where they stand, stopping crime and saving lives as sirens flare in the kingdom where reality meets simulation. Destiny is unknown in this world beyond nations. Transformation lands in the hands of TWPGAMES29. Adaptation and illumination are what we stand for. Constructing buildings throughout, high and tall. Every detail becomes a part of the process. Always searching for something more adventurous, driving buses, navigating this room with no fuss on the way to detail cars and travel far. Roam the endless skies day or night, while discovering something new, presenting the opportunity to learn and renew. Now it's time to drive through the city's sandy off-roads, witnessing the constructions of buildings large and small. Hey, yeah. In this moment we're in control. There is always a place to go, to perform our duties and excel, to explore and venture into the unknown. In this moment we're in control. There is always a place to go, to perform our duties and excel, to explore and venture into the unknown. We hold the power to demolish and start again, to build a strong foundation in this domain. Driving trucks through Europe, no matter the weather, no matter the weather. Head through the countryside, heading to the farming world. Learn to harvest and treat the land in professional ways. Cultivate plants, build greenhouses and collect sweet honey. Become a hero for the day and save the day while sirens blare, paving the way to good nature and morality in emergency services. Whilst we roam when we save lives, doing everything we can to do it right, until you hit the streets of San Andreas and roam in corruption. In this realm, freedom is a choice and you disregard poise. In this realm, anything is possible and chaos speaks a noise. Driving buses and everything grand, conducting trains from station to station, exploring beauty beautiful nation, search far and wide and fly the sky. High above we learn to glide, every stop learning something new, illuminating the world in front of you. Search the ultimate virtue or universe. Play, create, and be whatever. Join this community today and watch your worries float away. In this moment we're in control. There is always a place to go, to perform our duties and excel, to explore and venture into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. Thank you for tuning in and enjoy the show.
Hello everyone, how are we doing? Welcome back. So tonight we are on American Truck Simulator and we're gonna be trucking with a very good friend of mine, Tess 2K9. So we'll just move out the way and we'll set the job up and then probably get moving. So we'll go and park around here for a minute. We're starting from the Star Bridge, Lousianna. No, Bellingham, which is Washington. I've just pulled over to set the job up now. Job dispatcher, Bellingham.
G-forming forwardness. Welcome to the stream.
Hey Chris, how you doing, man? So Bellingham Starbridge to where are we going? We are going to P-O-R-T, Port Fourchon, Louisiana. Vortex. What do you want to haul, Tess? Yeah, because it's December, we'll take some Christmas stuff. Christmas decorations. Yeah, that looks nice. Christmas decorations. Take job immediately. Right, job is set up.
Ready to roll. Time to get the job done. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. It was a nice ride.
I've just set the job up test. I'm just gonna pick it up now. Because it's December, it's one of the Christmas ones.
Let's go.
Right, just hooked up. So job's up. Right, so we're going from Bellingham all the way down to Port Fourchon, crossing over into there. So it should be a nice route. So Christmas decorations, 20 tons from Bellingham Starbridge to Vortex Fortune. Right. So we'll just wait for Tess to arrive and hook up, and then we'll get moving. What's that, Tess? It will be P. I'm not too sure. Yeah. You ready to roll? I think we're on the move, ladies and gents. We rolling.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Should be a nice road, really.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Ow. Could have said you were stopping.
Let's do this.
Stream elements. Said.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you for following Mishx 9263. Mishx 9263. Welcome to the stream. Mishx 9263. Said. Yo bruh, love red heart your stream, let's sometimes play together and share tips and ideas. Let's connect on Discord, Mishx 0631. Mishx 9263. Thanks for following.
Says your load gonna be alright.
Keep left.
Is your load gonna be alright, seeing as we crashed? But we got nothing behind us, so we're alright. Should be a nice trip, this one. What's up? Do you want me to stop? Yeah, I'll pull over here for you. The trailer looks nice with all the twinkly lights on it.
Thomas. Said. So Mishx 9263. Stream elements. Said. At TWPGAMES29 check out Mishx 9263. They are playing no game at https://twitch.tv/Mishx9263.
You're right, Tess. Happy trucking, mate. You good now? You roll him. Yeah, I see ya. Yeah, I'm running now.
Keep left.
Should be a nice trip though.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Hey? Yeah, yeah, I know. Turn off here.
Keep left.
We're going left here.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Keep left.
Ah, yeah? I know. How's that new wheel working for you? You'll get used to it eventually. I like the twinkly lights on these trailers. But it's alright, we can take it slow tonight, can't we? How many miles have we done so far? 163 miles. I'll be back in 2 secs, guys. I'll be back in a minute, Tess. Right, I'm back.
right.
Are you lagging by any chance? Happy trucking, mate. Yeah. At the minute, I've got 9% damage on the trailer, 3 overload. Yeah. We on the move again. Do you know if we're inside the truck? Do you know if we're inside the truck? I wish you can get like a
Keep left.
like an interior light for inside the cab. So when I click inside, it just looks like darkness. Do you? Hmm. I'll have to have a look on the Steam Workshop later. But I'm really liking this new chair though. Alright. There's a truck coming up towards us. It'll be coming past us in a minute. Arton. Safe travels, mate. So what's this? The fourth time we stopped and we've done 296 miles. So while I'm waiting for Tess, I might have a chocolate. Happy trucking, mate. Tess, this, this will make you laugh. We've been on the road for just over an hour and we've done 314 miles. Not too sure. Oh, yeah, I do. I can check telemetry. Uh, 4337, which is kilometers. 4337 kilometers in miles. Two 694. So we've done about 200. So we've gone from Bellingham past Seattle. Now I'm just working through the route which we're going to. I don't like that piece of road. You're not gonna like that. You know the one which is commonly known as the twisty. The one where it's got like sharp lefts, sharp rights and that. We're going through that. Yeah, we're going through that one. Durango. It's quite a long route though. And there's a few checkpoints as well. But then just right before the end, there's a ferry crossing. Yep. What, the ferry crossing? Within about the last 10 mile. Well, there's a fuel station around the corner, so we can fill up there.
Char_M00. Welcome to the stream.
Shamu!
Char_M00. Said Tom. Char_M00. Said good evening.
Evening, Shamu.
Thomas. Said so at Char_M00. Stream elements. Said at TWPGAMES29. check out at Char_M00. They are playing Just Chatting at https://twitch.tv/char_M00. Char_M00. Said oh, thank you for the shout out. What we drinking tonight?
At the minute, absolutely nothing. I know. No, not you, Tess. Shamu's asking what am I drinking tonight, but at the minute, absolutely nothing.
Char_M00. Said no, such a disappointment, lol.
But I have got something really good to show you guys, which I will just show you now. Right. Let me just load up the program. Right. So it should be enabled.
Char_M00. Said I've just got on the rum to start the night capper.
Oh, you just got in the room. Hang on. Application audio. Did I not program it? Sure I did. Application audio.
Char_M00.
Sure
Said,
I did.
I would join, but I haven't even got it installed at the moment.
Did I not configure it?
Char_M00. Said, just got my new PC sorted, so I need to download everything again.
Did I not configure it? No, don't think I did. Wait, which one is it? I think it is that one. spare me 2 secs, guys. I'm just sorting something. Yeah, I'll sort it in a sec. There we go. Right. So let me just move my truck a sec. Right. And I'll just show you guys what I've actually been working on for the past couple of days. Yeah. It worked a second ago, then. But why will it not work then? Right, so we'll put it on the top screen. Which top screen isn't even picking up? Primary. Right, there we go. This. So, I've set the system so that you can now redeem each different colours, which will redeem different coloured lights of like the PC. So if I go to here and then clear the log. So let me show you. Right, so the channel points now, if I click steady red and I go right, so if I just redeem it, yeah, it then changes all of the RGBs to that colour. So then if I go to steady green, and I go steady green demo, yeah, so there's like all, so it will change the colours and then it will switch back to the default. And then if I go into loyalty points, all of the points run through the point systems here. So whereas Chimu has been viewing for 2 minutes, so he's now got 6 credits. So after each moment in time you have in the stream, it generates your Luma tokens, which then you can redeem the Luma tokens to change the command of the colours, which steady colour is 10 points, and then a flashing is 20.
for games, or do I just expand my C drive?
Let me just read that again. Tom, I need your opinion. I have 700 gig free on my C drive disk. Should I make a partition on the disk so that I can have a separate storage for games, or just expand my C drive? First question with that, Charlie, is is your operating system on the same SSD? Because the thing is though,
char_m00 said, yes.
it is. Basically, when you have your SSD, if you merge everything onto that, and then you split that into a different formation, it will then format it, so everything which is on that volume will then get cleared. So you will lose your operating system, your files, your drive, everything. So basically, for me, I have 2 drives.
char_m00 said, I mean, at the moment the 600 GB is unallocated.
Right, but which is your operating system on? Is that on your SSD or is that on the HDD? Because if your operating system is on the SSD and then you're just on about the hard drive, you can basically split into volumes. So say if it's a 8 terabyte drive, you can split it into 2 volumes.
Said, it's on the SSD, but on that same SSD I've got 600 gigabytes unallocated. I don't know if I add 600 gigabytes to the C drive, or create a partition on the disk instead.
Well, let me just show you what I've got, and then I'll show you.
char_m00 said, just sent you a screenshot.
Let me show you what I've got. Right, spare me so. Primary. Right, so primary's not going to work for us tonight, but right screen is. There we go. Right, so what I have is I have this, where I've got the local disk, which is the SSD, but then I have these 2 drives here, which the streaming hard drive basically is just all the VODs. So this is basically tonight's stream, which is like we're currently live on Twitch now. So after stream, that will then generate into the actual VOD. But then this one here is basically all of the like all of the system. So you have like all the individual game files, but each two of these drives are 3.6 terabytes on each drive. So I use the two main drives. So I've got S drive and T drive.
Char_M00 said, "Let me send you a screenshot on Discord."
Yeah, let's have a look, mate. Let's have a look. Chamu. Right, hang on. Let's have a look. Where's Discord? Right, where's Discord? Chamu. Here we go. Let's have a look. 500 gig all allocated. Which is your bigger one? Wait, you've got 500. So you got about 1 terabyte, which is unallocated. Yeah, but you've got this two here, so you've got 985, 476. Hang on. Capacity. C. L. If I was you, mate, I'll put your games on D. Or where you've got the 500 here, and then the unallocated here. You could maybe put them two together, which is pretty easy to do. It's pretty easy to do, mate.
Char_M00 said, "The disk 2 was megabytes, not gigabytes."
But where's it showing your games at the minute? Hang on. Let me pull up File Explorer to show you.
Char_M00 said, "My D drive is pretty much full. but I've got a number of games on there. Char_M00 said.
Yeah,
The
but
rest, I need to reinstall.
yeah, but if you make any changes to the file system, it will then format. So let me explain. The way the drives work is right. Let me just grab this one. So on the drive here, you probably can't see that without a torch. So you have those two pins, like you have a big pin and a little pin. Yeah? So the little pin is your SATA. So the little pin is your SATA, but then the big one needs to go onto from your power supply. But whereas this is a 2 terabyte, if I plugged this into the PC, it will then format the disk before I can use it. But if there's any data on here, so say if I installed Sims, like Sims 4 onto here, once it formats, that Sims 4 file, which is on the drive, gets wiped. Hey, Ito. Yeah. So if you've got 30 games saved on a Toshiba 6 terabyte HHD, which could be one of them. Hello, Tor. So then if you plug in the 2 terabyte, but then you want to merge the 2 terabyte to the 6, if you do what's called a formatted volume, it will then move it. Yeah, it will. Because let me just show you in Drive Manager here. Let me just show you this. Let me just pull it up. Right. I'll put you on the top screen. Right. So basically, what we have here is we have the driver race. So where I've basically got disk 0, which is my main storage, which is T drive. And then I have the streaming hard drive. But if I come to here and I wanted to say here, it would then take all of the games with it. But the streaming hard drive here, if I go into shrink volume, I can then create a different volume with half that, and I can give that like a different file parameter, if that makes sense. Right, you ready, Tess? Just let me...
Char_M00 said. Right.
Right, just let me give a
Thomas
shout out to Tor.
said.
There we go.
So at Simul82R. Stream Elements said. At TWPGAMES29 check out at Simul82R. They are playing American Truck Simulator at https://twitch.tv/simul82r.
Yeah, so basically, if you... So basically, if you have a storage drive...
Simul82R said. Thanks man, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Tor. We're with the one and only Tess 2K9, and we're just helping a friend of mine, Charlie, who's just asking us about hard drives. But welcome in, man. Yeah, so Charlie, if you have a storage drive and you have that, say, as G, and you store all of your games onto that G, if you did a volume shrink, it will then clear it. Or if you formatted that drive, that's your game's gone out of that drive. But the reason why I run two separate drives is I have T drive as Thomas storage, so everything I do gets stored onto the PC onto T drive. But then all of my games and then like OBS, like OBS, Stream Deck, like everything else for Twitch gets stored on a different array. So it's all like split up onto different drives. But if you have one hard drive...
Char_M00 said. Yeah, I got that new PC, and wanted to get everything across from the old one to the new one. But the power supply wasn't powerful enough, so I had to take my old power supply out, with all of the power cables, and then set up the power supply in the new PC, and plug in all of the power cables, and then daisy chain the SATA cables to the drives.
The only issue with that is when you come to make the drive partitions, it might format the drive, so you might lose all your data.
Char_M00 said. Yeah, that's what I've just come to realize.
Yeah, because to use the hard drive on the PC...
Char_M00 said. Only one of the drives actually stayed, which is my spinning disk.
Which is the DVD drive, which I think by default should be about E. Is it E or D? I think it might be E.
Char_M00 said. Yeah, not a SSD. Char_M00
Yeah, D.
said. D.
Because it will be D as in disk drive, won't it? Because whereas me,
char_m00 said, UEs.
because whereas me, I've got the SSD, which is the operating system, which is Windows 11, and then I've got the two 4 TB drives, which one is
said. It's annoying though because the SSD, which had like everything on, seems to be the only one not showing up. char_m00 said, wait a minute. char_m00 said, I need to check something.
Have you been kicked off the game, Tess? No? Okay. Just checking. Oh yeah, I see ya. Yeah, but on that screenshot which you sent me, Freddie, you've got 2 partitions unallocated. But the question is, on the new PC, have you got any data transferred onto that yet? Because if you're transferring files over from the old PC, it will actually erase it like that.
char_m00 said, wait, I think I know why, potentially.
Yeah, but what I mean is, though, Freddie, is if in drive partition,
char_m00 said, I have a feeling that the drive with all my games on is the drive directly plugged to the MB.
that won't make any difference, mate. Because the PC, when you boot up, it boots up through BIOS, and then it actually has a boot order. So one of those drives, which is in the PC, will actually have your main OS. And then if you're in drive partition and you think that local disk C
char_m00 said, yeah, but I didn't put the drive from the motherboard into the new PC.
Yeah, but I didn't put the drive from the motherboard into the new PC. Have you actually still got your old computer there? Because if you've got your old computer there, you can actually...
char_m00 said, yeah.
If I was you, mate, I'd start up the second PC and have a look what's actually on that hard drive. Because for Steam and all the games and everything, you're looking for a file what's called Steam Apps. And then in Steam Apps, you'll have a folder what's called Common. And then in that Common, you'll have all your registry files for each individual game.
Char_M00 said. Just remembered that it isn't even cabled up to the power supply.
Unless you've got a drive expansion tray.
Char_M00 said. I'll cable it you up now.
Unless
Char_M00 said. Shouldn't take too long.
Right, so the second
Char_M00
so the second
said.
PC.
Hopefully.
So the second PC
Char_M00
is that even wide up?
said. Maybe.
So is the second PC even wide up? So how many drives have you got in total?
Char_M00 said. My old PC isn't wired up, because I took out the power supply to put into my new PC.
Right, so the old PC isn't even wired up. But then how many drives are you trying to connect?
Char_M00 said. My old PC had a 750 watt, and my new one had 650 watt, so I've switched them but only plugged in my new PC.
Right, and how many drives is currently in the new PC? Because ideally you want to have
Char_M00 said. 2 SSDs, 1 spinning disk drive, and the one attached to the motherboard. Char_M00 said. My old PC currently only has the one on the motherboard.
so 2 SSDs, 1 spinning disk. So like a CD-ROM disk, like a CD-ROM drive. Because all I'm running is
Char_M00 said. UE.
all I've got is 1 SSD, which is VOS, and then 2 HDDs. But I have got more capability to put in more. But the case only takes 2. So I'm going to get the NAS and make a backup of the system and transfer it to the NAS. We're in DC voice chat if you want to come to us. If you want to come to us, man. We're on Tess's server, DC voice chat.
Char_M00 said. I've got my NAS still, but I haven't got a switch and the cables to link it up XD, it's all a mess.
How many ports do you need? Because I've got
Char_M00 said. May do in a bit, just doing this at the moment, I'm away from my computer.
I think I've got spare switches here. I'll send you one of these if you want. Yeah, I've got 2 spare switches here. You can have one of these if you want. I've either got a Zycel 5-port or a TP-Link 5-port. You can have one of them. You can have one of them if you want.
Char_M00 said, 4. I have one somewhere, but I think it's being used to hold up the Wi-Fi, I think.
Well, you can have one of them if you want. I'll post it out to you. So they're just surplus to me. Or I have got the old is it TP Link on that gear? I think it's TP Link. Which you can have any one of those if you want them.
Char_M00 said, no, I save you the hassle.
Well, I've always got like spare switches and that here, man. Because in my room here, I've got 8-port switch. I've got an 8-port which is powering all of this. Tess is long gone. But yeah, Charlie, coming from a friend, when you're putting your drives in your PC, you can actually daisy chain them, but when you come to like initialize them on the PC, it will actually format it into NTFS. And once it formats, whatever's on that drive is gone. So as you're one of my best mates, this is a message from you. When you're changing over like that, just make sure you've got all of your data backed up.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Tess, I'm just pulling
Yes,
into a fuel station to fill up. Oh, Tess is at this one anyway.
Recompleting. Please make a U-turn when possible.
I'm just gonna fill up, Tess.
Make a U-turn.
How's things still? Hope you're alright. Hope you've had a good Christmas, mate.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Right, how many miles we done? 565. Let's rock and roll. Tess fancied a nap. Don't know where she'll be heading to now. You're right back there, Tess. You've gone quiet. Do I carry on, yeah? No, but I will send you one out, Charlie, if you want them. So don't mind. If you just DM me... what's that? Yeah, because I've got 2 5-port switches here if you need one. Well, I've actually got 3 of them. I think I've got a TP link, a Netgear, and a Zycel. But these 2 are just like spare redundants. You recovered after your crash, yeah?
Keep left.
Don't know if you're still here at all, but how was your Christmas, mum? Tour. Friend of mine. Where's it spawned you at?
Simul82R said. It was fine, good food and peaceful.
Ah,
Keep
that's
left.
good, man. Yeah, just thought I'd come on tonight and do a bit of trucking, get a few miles in. Tonight we are hauling some Christmas decorations from Bellingham down to Port Fourchon, a company called Vortex, which is in a new DLC which I've got, which is in, what's the new DLC? Lousianna.
Simul82R said. TM working to set up Romania map. Char_M00 said. I just want to play trucking Kappa.
Right. So, Freddie, has your PC got an SSD connected?
Char_M00 said. Yeah.
Right, so without any hard drives in, will the PC boot to desktop? So has that SSD got the hard drive, like VOS?
Char_M00 said. UE's the OS is installed on the drive that's on the motherboard.
Which is the SSD.
Char_M00 said. I believe so.
Right, so hang on, best way.
Char_M00 said. It's not got a SATA and everything, it's just screwed into it, I believe.
Right, so the SSD is actually on the physical board.
Char_M00 said. Yes.
Right, so it's not actual physical drives like these.
Char_M00 said. I have one on the board, and two which are loose.
Right, so they're not actual like physical drives like this, like a 3.5. Because the 3.5 drives, just take them out for the time being, and then try and boot the system up. Try and get it to boot without having the loose drives in, because then if it boots, you then know your SSD which is on the board is your main OS. But then the two drives which are loose, what's on those? Is there anything on those? Because if anything's on those, you can set them up in a you can either set them as a new simple, or you can like shrink and expand them into 2 partitions.
Char_M00 said, I'll get some photos and send them to you.
Yeah, send them me on WhatsApp, mate. And then I'll have a ganders. You still rolling, Tess, or have you stopped? Whereabouts are you? Right, do you want me to stop and wait for you? What mileage you at? I'm at 1975. Hmm? That's alright, I'll wait for you. Hang on, let's have a look. I have 2 of these in the build. Right, that's an SSD. Yeah, so that King Diane, that's an SSD. One of these in build is still got data on. Is that thick or thin like this? Not sure what that drive is. That's a thin one. Yeah, that's an SSD. Okay, Charlie, if you're still here, the pictures which you sent me,
Char_M00 said, yeah, I'm here.
right, so the one which is underneath your CPU fan, leave that one in, but disconnect everything else and see if the PC will boot. If the PC will boot, then that's your OS. Then that's your OS drive. And then you can label that one as OS main. Which is your local drive C.
Char_M00 said, yeah, it runs with all the other drives off.
Right, so if it runs with all the other drives off, then that little one on the board, that is your operating system. So as long as you don't format that drive, whichever letter that is, like it might be A, B, C, F or whatever, as long as you don't format that drive, it's all alright. But then if you plug, say, one of these drives in and set this as drive H, for example, or like drive S for Steam, when you first drive the game, if you've took this out the old PC and there's 30 games on it, once it plugs into the new PC will format, which will then clear the drive, and then it will show up in your file. It will then show up in your file array, if that makes sense. So any data which is on the old drive, you want to copy into like a certain file location, and then copy that file, if that makes sense. Where is
_00 said. Right.
yeah, so basically if you have an old PC and a new PC, so say you're going from a laptop to a desktop, the laptop would have a 2.5 inch drive. The desktop would have a 3.5. When you plug the new drive in, the laptop will recognize it as an old device, and then it will like clear it to say it's formatted, and then the PC can read it, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's why the data's gone, because it did a format. So whereas me, if I formatted T drive, I would lose OBS, like OBS, Streamlabs, text-speech. I would pretty much lose 90% of the system. All I will be left is with the VODs. But if the VOD drive goes down, because the stream is live, it's been broadcasted to Twitch and it's been recorded onto the local drive. But if the local drive goes down, it's then still on the VOD on Twitch, which then I can like download the copy of that VOD and then save that to drive, so then I can take out the old drive and then plug in the new drive and then label that and configure it that way. Whereas if everything was all on the one drive, if that drive ever failed, and drives do fail, and I have had them happen to me previously in the past, like a couple of years ago, you'd lose pretty much 95-97% of your data. I don't even know where Tess is now. Where is she? Four seven 140. 47 140. Let's have a look. Where am I? Just outside Twin Falls. Oh, it's just not far away. It's just not far.
Char_M00 said, BRB, need to see if I've got a data cable.
But I thought you had. If you're still here, Freddy, I think. Wait, hang on. No, that can't be. That can't be right. Something wrong now. Because it says on the message that C is operating system and things like Steam and Discord. D has empty games on. L is empty. And Q you just use for one game. Right? But that SSD which you got in is 1000. Yeah? So that is 1000 gig. Yeah? But then all of the other drives, local disk C is 332. Local disk D is 952. So local disk D would be the drive one. Would be the motherboard one. Whereas local disk L 465 and then Star Citizen as 476. The only big one at that, which is 1000, which is 952, which is 952. Hang on. So 952 plus 58.8, that's 1 gig. So I'm thinking that local drive D is the main board, but you need to verify what's on D. So on that Discord message you sent me, it says has some games on, but I may format it because that's why it's pretty much full. Because I think at the minute all of your games is on that little SSD, that little tiny one in the board. But just all of the other drives, yeah. But all of the other drives like that, Charlie, leave disconnected, and then boot up the system, and then see what's on that drive. If it's got anything like OS or anything, then that's your main operating system. Because if you format that drive, your PC will crash. And I mean, it will literally crash. So you need to find out what's on D before you go any further. Because whereas me, I just use T for Thomas, which is just normal storage because I'm on a shared local network, and then just S as streaming drive. They're the only 2 drives I've got. And then if I add in any more drives, I add them onto the partition T, which then gives me more storage on T. Because your main drive, where you store all your data, like your photos, your videos and everything, you want to have that as your biggest storage array. Looking good out there, mate. Happy trucking.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Alright. Yeah, I'm behind you. Yeah, because I'm on a shared storage network, so I share the same partitions as downstairs. God, where do you learn drive, woman? Yeah, I second that. True. Yeah, Tommy, when you're ready, mate, if you come onto Discord, I can talk you through it if you want, mate. That's a bit of smooth driving, that, Tess. It already has been one time. Well, if we keep rolling, we'll get there at midnight. I know. Yeah, so is this controller. This is an Xbox One. I didn't do anything. Yeah. Did you F7 again? Yeah, you did. Do, 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 do. Tess? I'll be back in VC in about 5 minutes. Just gotta try something. I'm back.
TWPGAMES29 has redeemed RGB mode for 20 seconds. Redeemed message says, RBG.
Keep left.
You got back there?
Keep left.
Here, do you want to go in front of me? No, you go in front. You go in front. Yeah, but then I'll lose you. Yeah, but then I'll be miles in front of you. Sure.
Keep left. Keep left.
That's 1,000 miles in. Oh, oh, that would be a funny TikTok. That would be a funny TikTok. Tess, you gotta be quick because there's a truck coming. Oh, I shouldn't laugh, but hey, say again. Yeah. What, you don't like that truck? Well, you should get a Kenworth. Is it? Sam in a W900. And I've had no issues with this one.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Go straight on. Keep right.
Happy trucking, mate.
Safe travel, brother. Keep those big wheels rolling.
Yeah, you too, brother. Stay safe.
Keep right.
How many miles you at? How many? Uh, 1635.
Keep left.
Yeah, he is. This way.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Safe travels, mate.
Go straight on.
Crazybitch0311. Welcome to the stream. Crazybitch0311 said, "Hi."
Hey, Brittany. How are you?
Crazybitch0311 said, "Tried you."
Yeah, I'm tired too. So what do you know?
Keep right.
Crazybitch0311 said, "Nothing much you."
No, just chilling, eating chocolates, and just trucking really. Trucking with one of my friends, Tess, but I don't even know where she's got to. Hey?
Crazybitch0311 said, "Fun."
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're meant to be bringing this game for console, I think. But I don't think it'll be like TMP compatible though, will it? Do you think it'll be like convoy and that?
Crazybitch0311 said. Idk. Thomas said. Headsets died. BRB.
We back? We're back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My headset died. So just had to plug it in. So what you been up to today, Brittany?
Then turn left.
You been at Wet and Wild again?
Turn left.
"18 raiders from Grandmaster_Flu have joined. Sound alerts. Welcome to the
Go
stream.
straight on.
Stream elements. Said.
Grandmaster Flu!
Grandmaster_Flu just raided the channel with 18 viewers. PogChamp.
Grandmaster
alerts.
Flu! Thank you so
Said.
much for the raid, man. Welcome in.
Grandmaster_Flu raided your channel with 18 viewers. Stream elements. Said. Thank you for following Urukirki. Sound alerts. Said. Urukirki followed your channel.
Urukirki,
Thomas.
thank you for the follow.
Said. So at Grandmaster_Flu. Stream elements. Said. At TWPGAMES29
Welcome
check
in, man.
out at
How are ya?
Grandmaster_Flu. They are playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 at https://twitch.tv/grandmaster_Flu.
Eric Kirky is now following.
Grandmaster_Flu. Welcome to the
Welcome
stream.
in, man.
Urukirki.
Welcome in, everyone.
Welcome to the stream.
How are we all doing?
Grandmaster_Flu. Said. Hello, hello. Urukirki. Said. Hello at TWPGAMES29. Stream elements. Said.
B-Dog, thank you for the follow, man.
1963.
Welcome in, everyone.
Sound alerts.
How are we all?
Said. Rodman 1963
Yeah,
followed your channel.
my holiday wasn't
Grandmaster_Flu.
too bad, thanks.
Said.
We're just on a
Not
bit
too
of
bad.
the
How was your
TMP. <laughs>
holiday?
At the minute.
Stream elements. Said. Thank you for following Dog 1144. Sound alerts.
How was your stream, Grandmaster?
Dog 1144 followed your channel.
Yeah, holiday was pretty good. Finished work about 2 o'clock on Christmas Eve. Then just done like a couple of jobs here.
Rodman 1963 is now following.
And then just like chilling out till Tuesday when I go back on night shifts. Then working Tuesday, off Wednesday as it's New Year's Eve. And then working Thursday night and Friday night, so yeah, it's not too bad. How was your stream, Grandmaster?
Grandmaster_flu said, I saw you on and said, I have never had a chance to raid you, so figured I'd say hi.
Ah, appreciate it, man. How was your stream? What were you playing?
Grandmaster_flu said, it was good, typical Sunday CD road stream.
Ah,
Dog
CD road.
1144 is now following.
Turn left.
Yeah, well, I am... Where am I heading? We are transporting some Christmas decorations from Bellingham down to Fort Stockton, which is one of the new DLCs down in
Ready to turn left.
Lousianna, was it? Yeah. But appreciate the raid,
Turn
mate.
left.
Welcome in, everyone.
Grandmaster_flu said, Washington to Louisiana.
Yeah. But we're hauling some Christmas gifts, and yeah, it's not too bad. Run's going okay. We've got a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. Only 12%, so it's alright. And then I've just got like a couple of chocolates which I've been eating, but someone gave me some cherry liqueurs, and I'm not a fan of them really. I have been driving with a friend of mine, Tess, but I think she's quite a way back, to be fair. But I appreciate the follows, everyone who's recently joined. If you're new in here, my name's Thomas, or Tom, and I stream a variety of different games of 5M,
Rodman
flying.
1963. Welcome to the stream. Disneyboss_Twitch. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, so many people
519.
joining tonight.
Welcome to the stream.
It's what we
The
like.
Show. Welcome to the stream. TikTok_the_dragon. Welcome to the stream. TheDuckKeen007. Welcome to the stream. Tyrone Caliber. Welcome to the stream. Dog 1144. Welcome to the stream.
So we're currently on our way down to Port. Where is it? Port Fourchon. And we are 1,390 miles away. And we're just about 1 hour 15 minutes away.
Keep right.
So we'll get there just about 20 past 12.
Keep right, and then turn right.
But welcome in everyone, hope you're alright.
Turn right. Go straight on. Go straight on.
Yeah, but it's been quite a good night so far tonight.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Grandmaster_flu said. Going to lurk for a bit. Wife just got home from work.
Yeah, no worries Grandmaster Flea, but thank you for the raid and welcome in. It's good to see you. So we're just short of about 1,400 miles to our destination, which is about 1 hour 15 minutes away. So we should get there just about 20 past midnight.
Char_M00. Welcome to the stream.
Keep right.
Char_M00 said. Tom.
Turn right.
Tom, I have some news for you.
Shamu,
I did
welcome
what
back.
I was trying to do. I'll send you a screenshot now of my storage. Ha ha ha, it's a tad overkill.
Oh man, what have you done?
Keep left, and then turn left.
Do I even bear to look at
Turn
them?
left. Go straight on.
Why, how much storage have you got? What, have you sent it on Discord or WhatsApp, man?
char_m00 said. Discord.
You sent it on Discord? Alright, I'll have a look now. Let's have a look.
char_m00 said. Turned out that the data I was trying to get was on the NVMe card, which is one that goes onto the motherboard. So I plugged it into the motherboard alongside the one that was already in it.
You got 6 drives now.
char_m00 said. LULLULLULLULLUL.
Yeah, but LNF, you could
char_m00
probably
said. And people called me insane for having 3 drives. They won't even see me coming.
but Ellen, but have you got a use for all 6 of them? Like LNF, you could bond together, couldn't you? Because you got data on all of the other ones. But just LNF.
char_m00 said. Potentially. char_m00 said. I need to see how to do that first.
Well, and how to join them. Or if you want, mate, I can remote in and do it for you.
char_m00 said. F is a partition of my C drive.
F is? Wait, really?
char_m00 said. Yeah.
They... Wait, what? Yeah, but you've still got 2 partitions unallocated. Personally, if I was you, mate, I'd just have like 1 storage array. It'd be easier. Because where do you keep everything in like separate drives? Yeah, but F won't be your partition. So that would be... Hang on. C... CD... No, it'll be a data partition. So you'll have to see what's on that partition to see if you can merge it. Because whereas me, but where have you been storing all your games for Steam?
Char_M00 said. E-drive.
E? Right. So you stored everything on E.
Char_M00 said. But it's been a case of deleting games because of not having space.
So E is a fast drive. Yeah, but what you could do is you could, in theory, you could extend the volume of E drive using F and L local, which, hang on, 465 plus 537. So 465 plus 537. 537. That'll give you an extra gig. Yeah, so if you merge those two into the fast drive, which is drive E, it gives you an extra gig. So then you'd only have 1, 2, 3, 4 drives. You would have the 4 drives instead of 6. Because you've got 2 drives sat just there. But that extra 1 gig will give you more space. But if you have any deskmate, I can, once I sort this remote access in, and have a look at and have a look for you and guide you through it.
Char_M00 said. Can do, I'm about to head off for the night though. Char_M00 said. My head is pounding from all the tech and the drinking lul.
Yeah, but what you can do from that picture is, hang on. Well, from my computer experience, I can tell you that local drive C, that's your SSD, local drive D is your main, but then fast drive E, you can extend that with F and L. So then you'd have C, D, E and Q. Yeah. Here, I'll show you on camera here. Yeah. So here are the driver arrays. If you merged those two with that top one, which is a fast drive. So those two empties, merge them with the fast drive. It'll then give 1 gigabyte up on the fast drive. So you'd have 332 on C, 952 on D. Then you would have Have you got any desk on it? Right. If you install a program, if you install that, which is, hang on, let me find you the website for it. Where is it? Let's have a look. Right. So if you go on to that website and download that, it should come up with like a big, should come up with like a code. When it comes up with that code, WhatsApp me that code and then I'll connect into it and do it. Because what do you want to do? Merge the two empties into the fast drive, or have like the two empties merged? I want to merge the two empties into one and leave the rest. So you want to merge the two empties together? Yeah, it's about 10 seconds, mate. It's about 10-15 seconds work. It's easy. But are the partitions empty? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, but when AnyDesk is installed, just send me the code and then I'll connect in. I sent it me. Right, 2 secs. Right, guys, I'm just gonna have to put you on BRB just while I do this because I don't really want you to see like IP addresses and everything. But we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Keep right. Keep left. 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 Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. Go straight on. right. Keep left. Keep left.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I was on the phone to Charlie. Still there, Tess? Sorry, I was on the phone to Timmy, sorting out like drives and everything. Sorting out like hard drives and that, so. I have been driving though, so. Oh, I'm running low on fuel.
Keep left.
You still on the road, Tess? How many miles are you at?
Keep left.
Hmm?
Finding new route. Keep left.
Yeah, I've not got many. Yeah, I've not got many left. Safe trucking, mate.
Keep left. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Finding new route. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Rerouting. Okay, let's find a new route. Recomputing. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Finding new route. Okay, let's find a new route. Rerouting. When possible, make a recomputing. Please make a U-turn when possible. Okay, let's finding new route. Make a U-turn. Never mind, I'll find a new route. When possible, make a U-turn.
Là-bas.
Rerouting. Please make a U-turn when possible. Recomputing.
Completely got stuck then. Completely got stuck then looking for fuel station. Where is it?
Time to hit the road. Drive safe. Ready to roll. Turn right. Finding new route. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Okay, let's find a new route. Finding new route. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Rerouting. Recomputing.
How many miles you at
Never
now,
mind.
Tess?
I'll find a new route. Finding new route.
How many?
When possible, make a U-turn. Okay, let's find a new route.
1,000?
U-turn.
I'm at 565.
Rerouting. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Please make a U-turn when possible. Okay, let's find a new route. When possible, make a U-turn. Finding new route. Make a U-turn. Recomputing. Please make a U-turn when possible. Finding new route. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Go straight on.
Alô!
Hello?
Rerouting.
Salve, cuprincha!
Okay.
Como
let's find a new
estares?
route. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Finding new route.
Right. Fuel.
Time to hit the road. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Hey, Brax. How you doing?
Doing good, bud. Doing good. How you doing?
Not too bad. Just trucking with OTR Tess.
Oh, cool, cool, cool. Have a safe trip, though, yeah?
Yeah, you too, man. See you around.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Recomputing.
Right, back on the road.
Rerouting. Turn left. Go straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Exit right. Exit right.
Wait, what time is it? 12:30. God. Didn't think it was that late.
Keep left.
I've caught up with
Keep left.
an OTR driver. I've caught up with an OTR driver, Joey.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right. Keep left.
Safe travels out there, Joey.
Thank you, you too. Have a great day. Hope you had a great New Year.
Same to you, buddy. See you around.
Thank you.
Keep left. Keep left.
Minutes away. 200 miles.
Keep left. Go straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on. Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn right.
Oh, you can't see it. It's in the dark. Aww. I planned this route, and the last little bit we were in the dark. Otherwise, it would have been such a nice thing. You'll see when you get down here. The last little piece. It's just a shame mine's in darkness. Otherwise, it would have been spectacular.
Recomputing.
Oh.
Finally, we are here.
What's that? I got reasonable. Who? Maybe. Oh. Oh. You've got a long way to go, haven't you? Reaper Den. Yeah. He's just gone past you. Right. So thanks for watching, everyone. And I'll see you again on the next one. Take care. See you soon.